Alright. Here we are. We're in the mines. I said last time that I would get the shield, and I did. So I've got the shield now. Now we're going through the mines. Mine took a long time. The shield took a long time to farm because it was 200 rupees, but I eventually got it. Oh yeah, right here. Didn't mean to press L, I meant to press ZL. So, Zelda sometimes does this thing where they'll reuse enemies in different games. Like, for instance, the Deku Baba. That's been in, like, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, all that. There's an enemy that is a frog in Skyward Sword that shoots little bits of fire at you, right? It lives in lava. Except it's a different enemy than that. For some reason, there's two enemies that do the exact same thing, have the same design, and they're different enemies for, like, no reason. No, I don't understand that one. This is a fire slug. This was in Ocarina of Time. Apparently, the slingshot doesn't hurt it. Rupees. I need a lot of rupees to get the Hawkeye. Son of a bitch. Wooden doors in lovely area, probably a great idea. Oh, giant blue crystals. I got a small key. There it is. Damn, my minute was so fucked. I'm back. Oh. Welcome back. Well, I was wondering why you were in the offline chat 30 minutes ago. Anyway, we're going through the mines. I got the Highland Shield. You just build different. I got the Highland Shield while we were off stream because 200 rupees, pretty difficult to farm. It took a while. Really boring stuff. This is a Dodongo right here. Unfortunately, in this game, they don't eat bombs, which they did in Ocarina of Time. I just never showed you that they eat bombs. And they also look like Triceratops. They also look like Triceratops in Ocarina of Time instead of alligators like they do in this game. Casually moves a giant granite slab. Casually doesn't make it because he got tripped up. Fuck. Did the Dodongos respawn? No, that looks like they didn't. Min is just gonna tell me the shit that I already know, like, hey, you should like live that thing, and before it closes, you should, you know, get through the door. Yeah, thanks, Min. Though. Like that. There we go. Oh, I'm doing the thing where I'm about to crane my neck if I don't recline. Again, my third monitor is above my other two monitors, so me looking up for a very long time is gonna cause some neck problems. There we go. Now I'm sat back and reclined. Triple monitor issues, yeah. So this is a neat stuff. This stuff is a magnet. Why the magnets in Zelda are blue? No idea. Maybe they're made of cobalt. I don't know. But yeah, giant magnet. Oh, and this is a sumo arena where we kind of like where we met the first elder. Here is the second elder.
Ah, I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me, and if Korgorn has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. I am Gor Amato. If you are a heroic young man, please, you must lend this tribe your power.
And he gives me one of the 3 key shards.
One of the key shards that merge together to form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He's our patriarch. The key split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders.
Sure. As soon as I get this dungeon map. Dungeon map. For some reason, these chests and the Darbus, not Darbus, the elders, they all seem to have important items when you're playing a randomizer for some reason. No idea why, but every time you play a randomizer, I always see people who play randomizers, and whenever I play randomizers, the elders always in the chests inside these rooms always have something important in them. Never not have I seen that happen. And here's Uku for the first time. Well, Uku is the first time in this dungeon. Hey, Uku. Phew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, we found each other again. Let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. I have Uku now. What is, why does she, you mean? Why does she have titties? Because she's based off of a painting from MC Escher. She also has, there's supposed to be feathers. There's supposed to be feathers, in the back. You can actually see that they have it on the backside too. So not really titties, but they look like titties. They look a lot like titties. And I believe the painting from MC Escher actually does have them have titties. So maybe they're based off of the titties that MC Escher's painting stuff have. Anyway, this room sucks. I need to get the chest. It should be over here, I think. There's the chest. In randomizers, there's an optional setting to make it so that iron boots move really fast. And that is one of the best places to use that, because you can just walk on the ceiling really quickly. But now I've got to fucking... do all this, so I gotta walk all the way around. This is fun. I'm having fun. I like how the fire slugs are so obscure. Like, if you were told that there were fire slugs in Ocarina of Time and in this game, you'd be like, oh yeah, fire slugs, I remember them. But only when you're told, oh yeah, those are the same creature, that you go, no, they're not. This isn't the same fire slug that was in Ocarina of Time. It's completely different. Fire Keith. Electromagnet go burr. This is a different part of the mountain than the fire temple. Is that? So it's really hard to tell if this is the same. Okay, there was a guy. No, it's actually not. It's actually the same part of the temple. It is like literally the same, because this is the main crater, and that's exactly where the fire temple was. It's just like the spectacle rock is gone. Spectral rock is completely gone, and there isn't any like sign of the old crater left. So they don't care about consistency between games. They just want their games to be cool, right? So since we're in the crater of Death Mountain, like if we look at this place, this is the central crater of Death Mountain. There is no other place that this could possibly be. And it looks nothing like the fire temple. It looks nothing like the fire temple from Ocarina of Time. But it literally has to be. There's no other option. Death Mountain is one of the only how do I explain this? Death Mountain is one of the few places that we have as like nexus points. Like when we're trying to make a timeline, or whenever we're trying to make the map of Hyrule, we always have Death Mountain in the same spot because there's no other place Death Mountain could be. This has to be the same Death Mountain. There's no other option. It has to be. We also use Lake Hylia as we use Lake Hylia as one of the nexus points, but like waterways and rivers over thousands of years have they move. Like that's something against the waterways. They just do that. They move. So we can't use them as landmarks. Like we can a mountain. A mountain doesn't move. There was actually a map that someone did. It was really ingenious the way that they did it. There was a very long video of someone explaining all the maps of Hyrule and linking them together. And there was actually one area of the map that he couldn't place properly, and that was from Four Swords Adventure, because it makes no fucking sense. Because yeah, Nintendo doesn't fucking give a shit. Nintendo doesn't care what Hyrule looks like. They're vaguely consistent. And you can't have, you can't look at the maps of like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess and think that they are to scale, because the loading zones just don't make sense. And if you look at the maps properly, you're like, Hyrule Castle can't be the size of Death Mountain. Like if you look at the Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Castle literally is the size of Death Mountain. You're like, that's not possible. It can't be possible. So you just can't trust it sometimes. What you can trust is the general location of things. So you go, yeah, that's vaguely where it has to be. So we know that the desert is always vaguely to the east, always vaguely to the west. And we know that Death Mountain is always vaguely to the northeast. And we know that the Lake Hylia is always vaguely to the south. And we know where the Lost Woods are either in the south or in the north. For like no reason. We have like no supporting evidence of why it happens, but places just fucking move around. We also have multiple different countries named Hyrule, which is so confusing. Which was actually explained to us in canon. In Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, you can actually see the entire map of Zelda 1. You can see the entire map of Zelda 1. And they're like, yep, that's the map of Zelda 1. If you look in the manual, it's like, yep, that's Zelda 1. So we call that Lesser Hyrule, and we call the greater map of Zelda 2 Greater Hyrule. So we call all the other maps Greater Hyrule. This is Greater Hyrule in Twilight Princess, but like Link to the Past is Lesser Hyrule because it just doesn't fit. Anyway, long story short, things are confusing. Do I need to go there now? Yeah, I do need to go there now. I also remember him looking at Wind Waker. He's like, I'm not going to do a Wind Waker map. Why? Because it doesn't make sense to. Why would I do a Wind Waker map? It's all ocean. I mean, we could say Dragon Roost Isle was like vaguely where Death Mountain was, because, yeah, sure. But like, other than that, why the hell would I make a Wind Waker map? Because there aren't that many mountains in Hyrule. ₹20. This is Beamos up here. These are Beamos from Ocarina of Time. You remember them because they shot beams at me. What makes these Beamos special is the fact that they shoot beams of lava at you. Not just lasers, they shoot lava. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why they got rid of Spectacle Rock. I know they had to have mines. But like, why'd they get rid of Spectacle Rock? It was so cool, man. I love Spectacle Rock. In every Zelda game, I love seeing Spectacle Rock. No matter where it is, because in fucking Breath of the Wild, it's in goddamn Gerudo for no reason. Everywhere else, it's on Death Mountain. Including in A Link to the Past and in the first Zelda game. Spectacle Rock. It's the Fire Temple is inside Spectacle Rock. Spectacle Rock is a rock formation in Zelda series that looks like 2 eyeballs or glasses, depending on the game. It appears in the first Zelda game. It appears in Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. It appears in A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. It appears in fucking A Link's Awakening, even though that's not even a Hyrule. It appears in so many Zelda games. It's just a rock formation that looks like eyes. And they got rid of it for this game because Spectacle Rock was inside of Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time. They just got rid of it. Yeah, cool rocks. I love Spectacle Rock. It's one of the locations where you're like, oh, Spectacle Rock. I remember that because it's where the last dungeon was in the original game. In Zelda for the NES, it was where the last dungeon was. I can actually play Zelda 1 whenever we want to on stream, and I could be like, yep, there's Spectacle Rock. It's right there. Right here is where level 8 is. Death Mountain. Smokey. Beamos. These guys have shitty aim. Mini series of speedrunning to Spectacle Rock. How fast can I get to Spectacle Rock in every Zelda game? I'd watch that. That was super cool. Breath of the Wild would be super easy. You just have to wind bomb over to it. Tears of the Kingdom would suck though.
Young man, I am pleased to make you this far, brother. I'm one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am Gor Ebizo. You have heard the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother.
You got a key shard.
Now, there's one more shard, but seems to remind me of the dangers of the line the path to it. Something that may help you, a weapon that have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balance is on the brink of ruin, it could come to aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessing of the Gorons.
I'll talk to him, yeah, and he'll surely let me have it. What do you think of the claw shots in this game? Probably the best. Like claw shots, okay. I like claw shots, because every time claw shots appear, it's always 2 of them. And claw shots make a lot more sense than hook shots, in my opinion. Like, instead of just like sticking into wood and relying on the friction of it to pull you forward, claw shots actually grab onto things. I like that. And I always like the dual claw shots, because like dual claw shots are fucking awesome. Being able to claw shot while you're on the clock, like while you're attached to the wall, is sick. Speaking of claw shots, I have to come back to this temple later when I have them, because there is a chest that I literally can't open until I get the claw shots. And it has one of the amiibo stamps in it. The fidget spinner item made me disappointed. A lot of the items in this game make me disappointed. Twilight Princess has this thing where they give you a cool item and then they never let you use it again. Like the Dominion Rod. It's used for one quest, one main quest, and it's used for one dungeon. And then after that, it becomes kind of useless. The Ball and Chain. It's used to get 2 heart pieces and 1 dungeon, and that's it. Never gets used again. After you get the bow, the slingshot becomes immediately useless. No one fucking uses a fishing rod. The lantern has a replacement in this goddamn game.
Whoa, human. What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. It's a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you.
Ooh. Fat ass. So now I've got to fight a Goron. Hit me. Ow, I didn't get enough time to press A. Reel back. I can't press A in time. Oh, I don't need to put on the iron boots yet. That's right. That's stupid as hell. I pressed A. Get the fuck off of here. Oh, you didn't fall. Ouchie. Why is TP Link so strong? I don't know. I mean, if you had the fused deity in your blood, you'd be strong too. No. Ow. I don't have any healing items. Healing? Oh, hearts. Love hearts. This boss fight is kind of hard to get down. There we go. And I need him to come a little closer, because I can't throw him off from there. Okay. I hate that you kind of half need the iron boots, but if you use the iron boots, then you fucking fall. So you can't use the iron boot. I'll have him right there, and then he'll get closer to me. I pressed A. There we go. I've got my win now. I figured it out. Got the timing down. Figured it out. I just have to hold A, which I was trying to mash it. Except that time, which it wouldn't let me. Oh, that hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Oh, so that's why you are here. In that case, take this weapon of the hero of the past. In exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Yeah, if you would fucking let me speak, I would have said that, you asshole. You threw me into lava like 4 times. That would kill the normal. That would kill a normal Hylian. The hero's bow. Believed to be the same bow that you get in Majora's Mask. Because this game takes place after Majora's Mask. Oh, fuck you. This room is full of Beamoses, but they're not on. This is to show you that Beamoses can be not on. In that when Beamoses aren't on, you can take them, you can grab them, you go. Oh wait, no. I can't grab this one for some reason. Where is the thing that lets me grab them? Oh, this is what lets me grab them. So you go up to this one, and it activates. I'm being shot at from the right now. And left. You could shoot Beamos in the eye in the an Ocarina of Time, but all it would do is stun them for a few minutes. The way that you'd have to kill them was to throw a bomb at them in that game. Anyway. I love getting stuck in objects so well. This guy.
Ah, you are here at last. I hear you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go. In the last key shard. Combine all 3 key shards. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held.
Why are the elders so small? I thought they got bigger. That's just like one in every like few thousand. I don't know. Begoron is a rarity. Begoron is not like the common thing. And elders do get small. That was seen in Majora's Mask, how the elder got smaller.
I suppose I trust your power considering you came this far. Alright, now to the patriarch's room.
And this one seems to be starving himself, but there's so much food, like the walls. Gorons eat rocks, that makes sense. Begoron had to like eat the half of Death Mountain. Anyway, these are the Dodongo skins. So even still they hunt Dodongos. He's allergic to rocks? That's their diet. What type of rocks is he allergic to? Is he allergic to quartz or something? Granite? His doctor said he's no longer allowed to consume any more acetaminophen. Igneous, metamorphic. So he's fine eating sedimentary rocks because they're not as hard. My god. I also believe that there's a compass. Oh wait, no, I just collected the compass, didn't I? He's also fine eating some igneous rocks because like the salt is not as hard. Compared to granite, which is also an igneous rock, which is one of the hardest rocks that we have. Also, fucking hate this room. The entire ceiling is littered with those little rats. It's the people who are allergic to water. Oh, I see. Bats are just the rats of the sky. To be more specific, geese are just the rats of the sky. Geese can suck my dense chode. I hate geese. And I hate these fucking fire slugs. Specifically this room, like the devs decided, you know what, let's make the worst room. Before you jump to any layer, any level, you should always consider if there's a fucking slug in the sky. Why are the item models and designs so cool? I really think this is where the artists, like Zelda artists really peaked with this one. Like, they were like, you know what, artist department, like art department, free budget. You can make anything you want this game. And the art designers are like, really? And they're like, really? And so they just decided to make everything high detailed. Like, these are the same textures from the GameCube era, it's just they increased the definition of them. They just, like, they made it high def, I suppose. Also, another thing about going on the ceiling is you can't roll. You just can't roll when you're on the ceiling. Oh yeah, he does in one arrow. I forgot about that. Dongos are supposed to die in more than one arrow, but these ones die in one arrow because they want to make things easier, I suppose. Woo! Is this a stamp? No, it's 50 rupees, huh? I haven't seen a stamp yet. It was weird. I know where one of the stamps is. I just don't know. There we go. Where am I right now? Okay, we head north. We're back here, which this room was the room we've already been to. But now there are boobles in here. Actually, no, I think these are not boobles. I think boobles are the ones that they had, are the Skyward Sword ones. Or these ones are the boobles and the Skyward Sword ones are named something different. I don't know why they named them different things. They're the same fucking enemy. Now I can take care of this Demos right here. You like the TP combat more than most other games because of social move and stuff? I think Breath of the Wild really made combat the best. Also, I think I think a lot of special moves are just like really unnecessary sometimes. Like I'd be okay with just redoing Ocarina of Time's combat system. Like Wind Waker's combat system is just like an updated Ocarina of Time combat system. And like I'd be fine doing Wind Waker's again, but like we're in this game. I don't hate the combat in this game. I'm not gonna say like the special moves are bad. I just like think a lot of them are necessary. Like the rolling slash, like the when you roll and then stab. I don't think I ever use this. That's so unnecessary. But it's in the game, so whatever, right? Is there yeah, there's a chest down there I need to go get. Oh, I found the first stamp. Cool. I missed a chest. I gotta go get it. I missed the chest. It's unacceptable for me to miss a chest. I have to go get it. Even if it's just rupees. Which they put a lot of rupees in these fucking dungeons for like no reason. I think it's because they didn't have a great way for you to get 100, or like for you to get like to farm rupees. Like they didn't just put a room with a bunch of pots in it like they did in Ocarina of Time. Fucking couldn't say this because of the textures. We're in Ocarina of Time. They put a really consistent like. They just threw a bunch of rupees at you pretty consistently through the game. In Twilight Princess, they just always put it in the dungeons. So dungeons are just littered with these fucking chests. Which is definitely rupees up here. I don't think this is a hard piece. Yeah, I ditched a bunch of the rupee chests in Ocarina of Time because I knew they had rupees in them. And because I knew I had like... Oh, this is a heart piece. Goddamn. I didn't know that was a heart piece. I'm glad I didn't miss that. And because I knew, like, I could get max heart, I could get max rupees anywhere else, right? And if I wanted some rupees, like, last minute, I'd come back and collect that one. And I did. I think that one of the ones I dodged specifically was like, that one has 50 rupees in it. I don't want to collect that until later. And I did. I came back later and I was like, oh, I need some rupees. I'll collect this chest. I know it has 50 rupees in it. In this game, you kind of have to grind more, which makes it more infuriating to get the rupees out of this game. Speaking of which, there's a chest. There's a chest in this room, the one I'm currently in, that I can't get until I get the claw shot. So I'll come back when I get the claw shot. Remind me, if you remember that I missed it, it'd be nice to have a reminder that I need to come back here when I have the claw shot. Because I have to collect that for 100% because it has one of the stamps I need. There's also a chest in the Hyrule Castle that there's a room full of stuff that if you didn't collect a key, like you could just totally miss the room. And it's full. It has like 3 stamps in it and like 1,000 rupees. Like you don't need that many rupees, and you probably have max rupees by that point in the dungeon. But like it's just full of rupees, has a bunch of stamps in it, so you need to get it in Wii U 100%, but it's totally unnecessary in GameCube 100%. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press the L. Oh my god. Also, the turning mechanics aren't the greatest because Link decides sometimes like that when you're trying to flip directions, he'll actually he'll make a round. It's a more complete animation. It's just a little more annoying. Did I? No, clipped it. I collected everything I could. Make sure before I enter the last room if I collected everything. Because getting the last 2 heart pieces in Lakebed Temple, which is the next temple after this one, the one we're gonna get today, it is really tough if you don't have a compass and if you don't remember, hey, did I get everything? Oh, there are 2 chests randomly in these 2 locations. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back to get that. Remember how I don't like the sin of backtracking? This game also has a lot of that. At least they make it feel more necessary. Oh, something I need real quick. There's always a fairy right before the last dungeon boss. Like right before the dungeon boss, there's always a fairy. So I need to find it. It's usually one of these pots. Where's the fairy? Huh. Not that it's necessary. I can probably beat him without it. Let me in. This is Darbus. He actually looks nothing like this when he's a Goron. He's super corrupted, so he looks really weird. How'd they get those shackles on him? It's Fyrus now. No, didn't get a quick spin off. Start glowing, buddy. No. Maybe. Ow. Maybe if I wasn't so dog shit in my aim. Just get God. You're right. I need to become God Gamer. Quick spin off. I got a quick spin. Like that? I say as I fucking fall down. No, 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 no. Grab it, grab it. Okay, there we go. Now fall. Oh no, he just de-staggered. He's back. Ouchie. I can't fucking see, alright? It's the second piece of the fused shadow. Well done. Now I have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far. So as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the king of darkness who casts this pall of shadows all over the world. Over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that your world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I get my hands on the fused shadow, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left. Shall we?
What am I doing here? My head, it aches.
Yeah, someone to save. All right, now I can finally buy bombs. I can finally use bomb arrows. Heroic Lake. Oh yeah, the owl spirit. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge in the lands guarded by the spirit Lineru. You shall find the one you seek. Zelda? Oh no, Ilya? Hey, Colin's back to life. Link. Hey, what's up, baby Colin? Ilya. You gotta save Ilya. Those monsters left me when the other kids, or they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya. And hold on, Link. See, I'm fine now. I'm not gonna save Ilya. Remember what I told you back in Hordon, Link? When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. Yeah, that was like a couple hours ago. So you don't have to worry about me. Go help Ilya. Alright, leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Don't let their fates trouble you. Go to the ones who need you. Alright, after I get a few art pieces though. I didn't read that. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Oh yeah, bombs. I need to go buy bombs. Barnaby, I wish to purchase your bombs. Alright, now I got bags with bombs. I got a bomb bag. Something that isn't in this game, which is kind of peculiar, is that they do not have... what is it? How do I... They don't have, bomb drops in, like, the grass anymore. You can only get bombs from chests. Which is kind of a bad thing. But the good part is they throw these bomb chests fucking everywhere after this. Like, you can't go anywhere without getting a bomb chest. I didn't need to waste an arrow on that, but I did. Now there are cuckoos in here. Come here, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, cuckoo. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Come here, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Come here, I'm gonna kill you. I am now chicken. I shall escape my mortal coil. I shall go attack the shaman. I'm back to Lake. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, if you attack chickens enough times in this game, you'll turn into the chickens. In other Zelda games, you should actually try it. You should boot up Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild right now. You should go to the nearest Cucco and you should try and kill it. It's nothing but a good idea. You should totally do that. Do it. Yeah. Ah, damn it, you already know. Normally in Zelda games, they'll attack you. Like in Ocarina of Time, they would do that. In Majora's Mask, they do that. In Breath of the Wild, they do that. In Tears of the Kingdom and Skyward Sword. Actually, I don't think there are any Cuccos in Skyward Sword. But if you do that, they'll attack you. But in this game, for whatever fucking reason, they decided, you know what? No, you'll just become the Cucco. Why they decided this? No one fucking knows. But no one's like against it either. I need a Cucco, actually. I need one. So I let him out not just because of, you know, to show you that, but I also let him out because I need to use him for this thing. Because I need to glide over places and there's no paraglider in this game, so... I need to take him with me. That's not all, though. But wait, there's more. Now I'll get to this chest, which has 100 rupees in it. I need to go back up there though, so. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a heart piece up here now that I've got the bow. So I need to get that. I am going to... There we go. Nope, I need to go up. Hey! Link! Check it out. I'm up here keeping watch of the whole town. Any monsters try to attack, I'll be ready. Gee, if I had a bow, then I think you'd just sit up here and shoot it, and it was nasty monsters. Hey, no, look, you can show me how to use one. Please, just show me how to shoot a bow. Yes, Mallow's down there in front of the spring. Go down and find him. He'll show up here. Anyway, I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of targets. Never seen you do as much of a hold a bow, nor on whatever. But I'll shoot through that. I guess I owe you that one bit on the easy side. How about that? If only I had gyro. Oop, down a little bit. Hey! Up here! Try and hit this pole. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! Thanks, Link. I guess you have a bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you have left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. Yay, heart piece. Now that I've done that, I can enter the shop. And right now, there should be, in place of the Highland Shield, the Hawkeye. The Hawkeye is used for sniper stuff. It's basically a really crappy zoom. It's basically, since this game is built off of Wind Waker, this is basically the telescope, which you can get in that game. We can also combine it with your bow, which you couldn't do in Wind Waker. You get a sniper scope. And that cross is actually where the arrow will fly, so let's say I wanted to shoot that skull right there. Yep, that's where it'll land. No thanks. So the Gorons will now let me climb on top of them and get launched up there, which is probably the fastest way of traveling up high places. And there's actually a location where that's actually very necessary, and that's where I'm going to get this next heart piece, which is over in here. The only heart piece near Death Mountain. Let me up. And now is this guy, I believe. Yes, I want to go up. So instead of climbing up that way, which I could have just honestly gone up, I should just do this. Climb up here. Much easier. Alright, so now I'm up here, which is a place I'm never normally supposed to be able to go, except for, like, during this one quest. Now I can go up here and talk to this kid. Which I believe is not actually the location of the heart piece, but I want to talk to this kid anyways. Hi, child. You saw me? I'm surprised you noticed me. Yep. But right down here, there is a chest containing the heart piece. I need the claw shot to get into that one, but I don't think there's anything useful in there. You could have also used the claw shot to get into that one, but, you know. That was faster than going and getting the claw shot, which is in the next dungeon. I'm almost certain that was the last thing in there. I also looked it up, and I'm not fucking crazy. There is a heart piece in Southern Hyrule that I need to go get. There was a heart piece in a tree in Southern Hyrule. I'm not crazy. I just couldn't find it. I looked it up and everything. I'm like, where the fuck is this heart piece? So I'm gonna go get that real quick before I head to Lakebed. Well, before I head to Lanayru, which will lead me to Lakebed. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. And of course, the postman. These letters he wants to give me from Uku, from Barnes, and I don't. Oh, I think it's just Uku and Barnes. Dear adventurer, I'm so happy to meet you and spend time with you. I'm planning on a trip location, just so you know. I made 2 new journeys to take care of things. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you. He can help you like an item, so be nice. Sundries and Kakariko shop. You already sent it. Please no window shoppers. Patronage. Yeah, bow stuff. Yep. I've already collected this one, didn't I? This is the male beetle, isn't it? Yeah, it's the male beetle. We've already collected that one. There's a fucking heart piece in one of these trees. I'm gonna find it. All I could do is just... Fuck off, Kargarok. No one likes you. There's so many of these in this goddamn game. Can this lock onto a tree? No, there's no indicator, so I should find the one with an indicator. Tell me there's a heart piece in it. I see it. I think I saw the heart piece. Leave me alone! Kargarok, no one cares. I also like the fact that they littered Hyrule, just absolutely fucking filled Hyrule with these enemies that provide no real, like, there's nothing. They like sort of detract from the experience. Like, when you just try to get shit, they just like get in your way all the time. It's so annoying. Looking at all these trees, and I found the golden bug before I found a fucking heart piece. Stop flying away, stop flying away, stop flying away. It's like running into people you know when you're trying to get stuff done. Exactly. It's like, yeah, I get it. Can, like, we get on with that now? I got things to do. I got people to see. Now it's raining. I'm trying to find a fucking heart piece. I'm not crazy. I just looked it up. There is a heart piece in one of these trees. Where the fuck is it? Did they move it in the HD version? Give me 1 second. I gotta look stuff up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. That's something they tend to do is in the remake of the game, they tend to... North of Farum Woods. In a portion of Hyrule Field, just north of Farum Woods, go straight forward from the northern province. You'll come arise 2 Boblin warriors. After defeating them, look to the tree north before the bridge, and you'll find a piece of heart in its branches. So just straight north of Farum Woods, before the bridge, 2 Boblin warriors, which there were probably Boblin warriors like right here. Are you kidding me? I've been looking for you. I've looked at this tree a dozen times. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm so upset. I swear to God, I've looked at that tree like a dozen times. I'm back. I'm just gonna check some stuff real quick. I just need to make sure that I've gotten everything that I could get so far. Farron Woods, Forest Temple, Hyrule Field, Kakariko Gorge. I got that one. Got that one. Got the two in the... Yeah, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, I can start taking care of the Kakariko Gorge Cavern. That's right, because I have bombs now. Okay, so we're gonna do the Kakariko Gorge Cavern. It's one of the few. There's like a bunch of caverns in this game. You just find them and you see them and you just get them. So there's one in the Kakariko Gorge, which is right before Kakariko Village. And we're gonna take care of that, and we're gonna, yeah. There's a heart piece in it. There's also a bunch of rupees. One of the best places to get rupees is in caverns in this game, so. There's also one right before the Lake Bed Temple, or right after Lake Bed Temple, whichever one you prefer. Hit my horse. I got a pill bug. Also known as roly polies. Where's the other pill bug? There should be another one. One sec, I'm gonna look for the pill bug because I gotta also collect them and they're easier to see at night. Oh, right here. How lucky. So, depending on the area you're in, you'll find both a male and a female bug of a certain kind. And there are some asshole ones, like how one of them is in a dungeon and one of them is in the same spot outside of the dungeon. Like literally the same spot, like just like it looks identical, but they're in different load zones. Like that one sucks. All right, I also have lantern oil, so I do not need to be conservative about my light usage. In the Lake Bed Temple, I typically do it dark because it's really like, one, because my light usually ends before I get to the end of it, and two, because it's really rare that you'd find a yellow choo-choo in the lake bed one. So I typically just don't use light. I just do it in the dark, which is gonna suck for stream. I'll try and get some more lantern oil before I enter that one so that you guys can see what the hell's going on. This, by the way, is a yellow choo-choo. And if you scoop up their stuff, you can use their jelly as lantern oil. Hey, look, it is a spooky spider. That is not yellow. That shit is a puddle. Well, when you hit them, they turn into a puddle on the ground. They turn into just like a little goopy puddle. But normally they're like these really grossy jelly creatures. I just passed it. There you go. Tektites! Hate these fuckers. You have no business being alive in this game. Cool, I got seeds for a slingshot I'm never going to use again. There's a Poe. Can't get it though because I need to be a wolf to get it. Oh, this is where the How are you defending against this? Like honestly. Oh, yes, this is a Poe. I'm just going to come up here to load the area for when I come back. There's normally rupees here. Oh, there's a rupee chest. There you go. Dead. Rupees. 50 of them. Oh, there was also a silver rupee back in Kakariko I could have gotten. Actually, no, I couldn't have gotten it. I can only get it when I turn into Wolfwing. Rats, which I believe they actually have a different name in this game. Like, snakes don't... You don't call a snake in this game. You call them... Or in Zelda games in general. Snakes have the name rope. They're called rope in Zelda games. Most spiders are called skulltulas because most of them are skull-based. I haven't seen a normal spider, except for like Goma maybe, but Goma was just called the armored arachnid. And Goma is also sometimes a crab. Actually, a lot of times Goma's a crab. Which technically crabs are arachnids, but, you know, people don't like thinking of them that way. There's a silver rupee in the bell up there, but I can't get up there until I become a wolf-like because Minda will show me up. Oh, this heart piece. This one sucks. Okay, I'm gonna get this heart piece real quick. This is gonna, I'm gonna be doing stuff for this heart piece that you're like, why would someone ever think of that? Because you're like, oh yeah, come up here and get all this stuff. Or at least I didn't like this heart piece because I couldn't, when I was playing this game for the first time, I was like, where the hell is it? Like, I know that this leads to a heart piece, but where is it? Nope. You have to jump from there. I thought you needed the claw shot or something, but you need to jump and land onto it. Also, in the daytime, it's impossible to see those vines. And then it's like, where is it? Oh, it's down here. There it is. Oh, and there's another bug. And they're levers! Levers, they're back! The enemy designed to be annoying, and they're back. For some reason, levers don't exist in the desert, but they do exist in this giant-ass field. I don't know why levers aren't in the desert, because that's where they hail from in all others otherwise. There should be pea hats out here. I don't know why they're levers instead. See, it's not even gonna let me attack it. It's just dancing around me. It's playing with me. They also made them unnecessarily smart in this game. They purposefully avoid you because they know that if they get close to you, they'll get hit. And they spawn infinitely, of course they do. When I was spinning attacking that one, what I was trying was to not get hit by the one behind me. And the thing is, the one behind me wouldn't hit me unless they won't hit you unless you're not facing them. They won't try to hit you unless you're not facing them and you're not defending yourself. You're not expecting to, be attacked by them. Also, you can only get these things once, or else you need to go all the way around the map because as soon as I collect this, Where did the stick bug go? Where'd he go? Oh, he despawned. He fell to the floor, I think. Stick bug. Anyway, stick bug. As soon as you cross this to enter into the Lanera region, the bridge, that section right there, is about to disappear. So as soon as I cross this bridge, they make it so that... Did you seriously just stick bug me? Yeah, there's stick bugs. There's also stick bug on this side. That is right there. Stick bug. Anyway. I don't have that many arrows. I'm gonna switch it up for this. Boom! So as soon as you blow up these rocks, in order to even pass into the Lanera region, they're like, "Oh, you're far enough away from the bridge now." That means we can play this cutscene that gets rid of the Elden Bridge. Fuck you. Unbridges your bridge. So now you can't get back there for like a long ass time. And it's gonna take so long to get around Tyrol now. Like if I want to get around Hyrule, I need to like do a bunch of like weird ass shit. I didn't mean to get on Epona. Smash Bros. Brawl reference? That's other way around. Brawl was referencing this game. Anyway, they're these guys now. I fight them as a team. He's gonna revive him, of course he is. No, Brawl definitely did it first because of course it did. Yeah, this game was a launch title for the Wii, and then Brawl released like a year or two later. Brawl did it first. There's a heart piece down there that I can't get until much later. Stop hitting my fucking horse. No one thinks you're cool. No one thinks you're funny. We all hate you. We wish you were dead. Thanks for the rupee, though. Can't get that until much later, until I get the fidget spinner. Oh, and in there is Kakariko. Kakariko Village, the first one. Oh, and now we're gonna do bug collecting section again. Oh, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight. You'll see, I guess. Whether or not you can accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. Hee hee. So what will you do? I'll win. Okay. Time to enter Twilight. For the third time. Let's collect some bugs, baby. I have to go all the way to fucking Lanera to do that, though. which we're technically in Lanayru, but it's not like the Lanayru province. It's just like, well, it is the Lanayru province. Anyway, Lanayru was the biggest part of this game for like no reason. Anyway, she's talking about how this is the last time we're going to be in Twilight Realm. But it's not. Of course it's not. This game is called Twilight Princess. You think they're only going to let you in there 3 times. Especially since we only have like 7 hearts. That's a pretty good indication of how far we're into this game. That's a bag. I'll sniff it. It's Ilya's like garter bag. Oh, but Link, can you at least promise me this? That you won't just come home safely. That's not the line she said after that. The line she said after that is, don't take on anything you can't handle. That's out of your league, actually. Yeah, I smell her. She's in Lanayru. Let's go sniff her out. I went the wrong direction. She's in this direction. Hey, dig. Rupees? Yeah, rupees. 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 Sick. Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna go find Ilya. Wow, it's the ass end of Hyrule Castle. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang on to that. Or I'd like to say, but it's going to be a lot harder from here going on. Alright then, let's get started. Fuck you. Ouchie. Flaming arrows? Bit of a dick move, bro. Oh, Kargaroks! God damn it! The fucking horn Kargaroks are the worst. They're the same enemy, they're just in Twilight. Like, these are the Boblins. Jump scare the shit out of you? Well, they make a noise before they attack you. They go. There's Snow Peak over there. It's a blue for some reason. Ice whenever... I think it's a glitch that was in the original or in this version of the game. I don't know. But ice for some reason gets highlighted with your senses for some reason. Fuck you, Kargarok. And since that mountain is made out of ice, like the ice texture, it just looks glowy. Because like Hyrule Castle is dark as hell, and then there's just that mountain in the distance, and it's just glowing. Okay, so we're just east of Hyrule Castle. Or Hyrule Castle Town. Right up there is where the next wolf is going to spawn. Getting shot at, and there's also a Kargrak following me.
Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town.
Oh, where's Sahasrara? Sahasrara is normally standing here. He's another reoccurring character from the Zelda games, but he's only been in 3 Zelda games. He looks identical in all 3 of them, and the other 2 were was A Link to the Past and the Link Between Worlds. So you're like, wow, those stylistic games, like why the hell is, and why does it share one with Twilight Princess as well? It's like, what are those games such as this one? Not much, and Sahasrara looks fucking identical, which is weird because medical clinic, huh? Oh shit, bro. Found a fucking bone. I need to pick it up. Let me pick it up. I see the prompt for like a second. Come on, let me pick it up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sick. I'm gonna go find this and bury it somewhere. The Sahasrara is normally standing there. And Sahasrara looks exactly the same. Oh, the cats. I really want to take a bath. The person in the tent on the southeast street makes me suspicious. Southwest street. Why do cats know where southwest is? Telma's bar. So she went to a medical clinic, then she went to a bar. Cutscene. It's Ilya. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just sent for the doctor. What's this strange, a child of the Zoras? I wonder if this is all related to the instance that the soldiers were talking about back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. We had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring of the spirit in Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Nope. What? Study it now. Know it well. Not gonna lie, I want to pick up a Minna and put it in my pocket. Alright, bro. Cool. Good for you, bro. That's kind of one of the things that you say in your head. One of the things you don't say with your actual voice. Stuff. Why not? I don't know. I don't think a living creature would want to be put in your pocket. Especially not Midna. Tent in Southwest Street. Did Sahasrara spawn? No, Sahasrara's not standing here. I want him to appear. It's not what about she wants. So, do you want to get like a stuffed Midna? I'm sure they sell them. A stuffed Midna, and you just want to pick it, put it in your pocket, with like her head sticking out. Anyway, I don't need to go back there. I don't know why I have my senses up. I can just run. Stuffed Midna. You know what I mean. She's not a turkey. I mean like a stuffed animal. You know, like a cotton plush, a Midna plush. I'm sure a Midna plush exists. The Great Bridge of Hylia. Even more fucked up than when it appears in Breath of the Wild. There's no way that's structurally sound. I'm gonna walk on it anyways. Well, I'm walking on it. Where's the lake? It's below here. I'm gonna let you bitch on fire. They douse the bridge in oil and they're gonna light it on fire. No. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Woo! You're asking where lake? Here lake. Lake Hylia. More of a puddle, but hey, it's you gotta make do with what you got. That's a tiny fucking lake. I know, right? Ooh, that was a close one. We're lucky that there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here. Well, anyway, let's take a look around. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened to the water source of our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back up there. Sag, not my problem though. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, I'm too old for this. Fire and fall bees, water-top land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Whee! Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Do the Zoras who live upriver do something? There's this curse that spirit floats around up there. Whatever, it's not like they can go up and complain. It's way too high. What's that, a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Pussy. Fight me, bro. No. 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 Okay, come on. So a hawk is gonna come down, right? A hawk? Oh no, a Cargarok! Oh, I didn't dodge that one in time. Hey, Minna, help me out here. Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get all the way to Lake's water source? This is uncomfy as fuck. Can't wait when half this cavern is filled up with water later and I've got to do this all over again. Oh, and then the third time when you have to do this all over again. I love it when you have to do this 3 times. Or as many times as it takes, really. I mean, if you fuck up too many tries, then you gotta start over again. Like going in here. God damn it. I bonked too hard. I just brushed the Kargarok's wing just barely and it sent me down. Love that. Precisely, he's a fucking trumpet, though. The third time you do this, it's the normal Kargarok, so it's like really just like a bird. Now I've got to avoid those fucking discolored rocks. Which rocks should we dodge, Captain? The ones that aren't a part of the level's texture. The ones that are obviously different color. Dodge those ones. I like how we haven't even gotten to the bug collecting section yet. We're still in fucking Twilight. Upper Zora's River. Yeah, I see it, game. Anyway, I know. I mean, what are Zora's up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Cold. Oh, I miss my fur coat. I can't even listen. I can't even play the Howl song. How am I supposed to get the golden wolf to do the things now? No awu. Zora's domain. It's frozen. It's frozen. This isn't how Zora's domain is supposed to. Actually, according to Ocarina of Time, this is exactly how Zora's domain is supposed to look. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? This is Zora Village, right? Why don't we see any then? Well, let's go check out things out. Let's find the Zora. Let me chew on you like a munchkin. Ice physics, and I can't see my feet. It's great. That one's the trick. I mentioned earlier in the last stream that there's a trick that they play. For some reason, on one of these Midna things, that's the trick. If you press A like you're supposed to be jumping, then you'll miss a Midna. Actually, you'll let go. That's the thing. If you press A while hanging from the ledge, you'll let go. Anyway, let's enter the Maw of Zora's domain. And let's see. Oh, well, there's shadow beasts here. And they're all under the water. Oh, no. God. The portal has opened here too. We can finally warp. If you get a breathe, if you want to get if you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Well, oh no, they're all frozen under the water, and we can actually see them now. Unlike in Ocarina of Time, when you couldn't see them all frozen. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange when the world has happened. Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. You think we need to thaw them out? This is no good to stand here and think. Let's just leave and come back later. Portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and come back here. Yeah, I want to warp. Death Mountain? So welcome back to Death Mountain. Hey, look at this thing. Isn't this weird? This thing has been here for a while now. It's still pretty hot. If you want to know where the treat is still, here's the treat. You crush all the Zoras underneath this rock. And we have the normally pretty cool water turn into boiling fucking hot water. Who did that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored to the water to normal. We can finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, let me see your faces. Why you hide your faces? Small Zora face. Are you all hiding your faces because you're all copy and pasted? Like literally. This one is copy and pasted from this one. Are you fucking kidding me? They're 2 feet away from each other. So, Nintendo? Someone help me? Yeah, someone. Not sure who though. Wait. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is a water source of all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. For my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were Zora. Please save my son. I don't think so. So if you help, it should grant his power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So what do you say here? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Yeah, then, huh? Huh? It's raining too, which is actually a random event. I've never seen it rain during this cutscene. It's weird. Looks like the shock of the impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Sure, I'll be a good doggy. So you get sent all the way back down to Lake Hylia, and I've got to climb it all the way up again because I need to get all of the fucking light things. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed away down Lake Hylia as they predicted. No, right in front of the... Whatever, let's go. I am the last of the spirits of light consumed by Twilight. Hero chosen by the gods, you've done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered teals of light that were stolen by the shadow. Gather them in this. And a vessel of light. Now I've got to go fucking bug hunting. Yep. And they actually... This was an infuriatingly long section in the base game, and they cut it down by, I believe, half. So there are about half as many insects in this as there were. You still have to go all the way to Hyrule Castle, I believe, in order to get the last one. Yep. Hey, come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you two. Come here. Right here. I killed it before it could dig itself in a hole. Oh, no, I think you could hear a howling stone up there. I can't get to it. There's a howling stone like right there. You can just barely see it on the top of my clear screen. Can't get to it because there's a ladder right here. I wonder what those logs out in the middle of the lake are doing there. Huh, I wonder if that's foreshadowing. Fuck you. Yeah, pick me up, take me up. Now it's full of water. Now I've got to do this half blind because I've got to use my senses to get these fucking things. There we go. There was like 6 of in here, or like 5. There was way too many in here in the GameCube version of the game. What the fuck? Hit it. There we go. There's the last one. I just gotta get out of here. All right. Your family line just has a bad habit of just coming across these things for no reason, don't they? She's the sister of the guy that's in Farron. The guy with the afro in Farron. I don't care. I know. Do 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 do. That was the Spirit song. It's the Sonata of Spirit. Requiem of Spirit. That's the Requiem of Spirit. Or is that the prelude of light? No, da 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 da. That's the prelude of light. The teachings of old past to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Anyway, right there. I need to go up to Zora's domain real quick. Anyway, those two are gonna try and find Rallis in Hyrule. So they're being like, hey, you can go down here in order to get to Hyrule faster because we know you've got a fucking bug that you need to get over there. There. Oh, right over there. I'm stupid. I'm blind. Open up the chest. What's inside? A yellow rupee. Got 10 rupees. Now I've got to get to the top, but there's no ice to help me up there. I've just got to get there. Using Midna to get to the top. Let me... Me when your mom. Rupees. There it is on the wall. Bitch is still not okay. Let me see your face. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. There you go. No, I gotta get a Hyrule. How am I gonna get to Hyrule? We'll take that shortcut. Right down here. You can tell Hylians built it because they needed torches. I stopped to hit that guy just because I didn't like him. Based. Oh, there he is. Dude, I want to fight you. Dude, just let me fight you. It's alright, I'm a wolf. Just teach me the sword trick as a wolf. I want to fight you. Alright, fine. Oh, fuck you. We know how this goes. Uno, dos, tres. There we go. We kill the ones that don't want to participate, and we take the two that do want to participate. We kill them, they're using the same attack, and then they die. One of them dropped a heart that landed on me. You saw Sahasrara here? No, Sahasrara's not there. God damn it, I just want Sahasrara. I forgot that's a faster movement here. The faster movement here is because wolf running in Hyrule Castle is so slow. The fastest way to move is to attack in here. Alright, that's the last one, right? Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where did the last tier be? Oh, it just appeared. What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. No, I wonder why those logs are in the middle of Lake Hylia. Oh wait, it was foreshadowing. That seems a little big. Why is it raining again? Is there something wrong with the RNG of my file? Like, is my Wii too fucked up? And is that why it's raining constantly? Or was it just one thunderbolt and then it's no longer gonna rain? Big meaty man. Damn. Go in the water. Ouchie. No, fuck you. Dead. Kazuichi, I'm surprised you didn't think that was gross, or you didn't say anything in the chat about that. You sure make sure to get that last few shadow now. See you later. I was kind of zoned out, not gonna lie. Well, this is the last one, the last spirit, which I think has the coolest design, and the one that I wish Eldon and this one switched. Because Lanayru is meant to represent wisdom. The owl should be this one. My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have been restored to the last light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek, it waits in the temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, must be witness of something and never forget it. You must know that this will be the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. So, like, why the hell? Why is this forbidden power? This cutscene will explain it. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my cats in. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave us order and life to the world. Actually, I forgot that this cutscene it doesn't move by itself. He granted power and equality to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. They granted equality to all. The lands of the goddesses' ascended realm became known as the sacred realm. For ages, that people lived at ease and content in mind and body. That's the only model of the Triforce in this game. But soon the world of the sacred realm spread throughout Hyrule and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, the interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Also the only model of Dark Lake. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to interfere, as we sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the power of the fused shadow that you seek. It is how you seek the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will before long be ruled by it. Never forget that. What is this game, dog? The dark power that you seek is hidden is within the sleeping Blakebed Temple in Lake Hylia. Give me 1 second while I let my cat do some stuff. I gotta let my cat out, I think. He's back. Sorry about that. So now I've got to go help Rallis. I might not get to Lakebed Temple by this stream, which is nice because that means I wouldn't have to do fucking Midnight's Desperate Hour at the end of that. But alright, we're here in Hyrule. And we're allowed to move around as we choose, as we please now until I go and help Rallis out. So I'm gonna real quick get a couple of things while I'm here, including the cavern in Lakebed Cavern, which is over here somewhere. There's a chest under the water right there, which I do need to grab later. But is the cavern up here? Where? I need to get this anyways. Didn't mean to pull that out. It's a Hylian letter W. I wonder how many people got banned on the Miiverse for writing fuck in the Hylian. Moving on water is so fucking slow. There's an area up here. I wonder if the cavern is up here, and I didn't remember. Oh, there it is. There's the cavern. Yeet. I meant to shield that. I pressed the R button, which is the shield button in Ocarina of Time. Alright, cavern. Come on. No, yeet. How do you get the second bomb bag? Oh yeah, that's right. You talk to the Goron that's underneath it. Where's the third bomb bag though? Can't remember where the third bomb bag is. There are 3 bomb bags in this game, and then there's a big bomb bag, which doubles the size of all of your bomb bags. Hey, look, it's a little goober. This is a yellow choo-choo. But Kazuichi doesn't believe that. You yucky caca. Money. Come on, give me arrows. You were so willing to give me arrows before. What happened? Another Poe that I can't kill until later in the game. Only when I am allowed to kill Poes whenever when only I'm allowed to be a wolf whenever I want to can I kill Poes. Hype, that's what it was. Honey rupees. Yeet. This is the room with the heart piece in it. That was also a red choo-choo, I believe. It might be a yellow one, but let me look at it. Oh, it was yellow. No, this is the stamp. I love getting rupees in this game. I wonder how many I think I can hold 500, if that's right. Maybe it's 300. Let me check. How many can I hold? 500. So the smallest rupee bag in this game is the largest rupee bag in Ocarina of Time. So, go figure. Bombs. Well, that's the way out. Don't need to enter that yet. I wonder what's behind here. Could it be keys? Oh, it was! It was keys. Arrows. Rupees. Hey, there's another fucking Poe down there. For some reason, I'm not getting arrow drops anymore, and that kind of sucks. Anyway, hi Poe. I can't fight you, so you're just gonna be attacking me. More bombs. Love bombs. Kill these fucking dodongos. Fuck you. Let me kill you. Just like die, please. I'll kiss you if you do. A little kiss. Let me kill you. Oh my god, are you about to kiss right now? Well, he's already dead, so no. Yellow choo-choo jelly. That's gotta be a sufficient way to pick up liquid is just let it become a puddle on the ground and pick it right off of the ground. This chest is big, so it must mean it's important, right? Not just rupees? Hey, it was a treasure chest stamp. This cavern is really long, if you haven't noticed. Another Poe. Here's the third Poe. And the room with the heart piece in it. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I've escaped. Can I howl? Please? I'll be a good boy. I'll howl as a human. Please let me get up. There we go. There's a bird. I can't talk to him until I'm a wolf. Hey, what's up? Thought they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's a little lake temple or something at the bottom of this lake. That's cool. I can't swim down there yet. Oh, are you a customer? You're one lucky fella. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I hate that you have to use so many rupees for this because it's 30 rupees to just try this. But I'm also going to come back down, and then it takes 10 more rupees to get back up. And you get no alternative until you can turn into a fucking wolf. But he's going to shoot me out of a cannon right now. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen Zora of Domain tell me something? If you find her son, that's the one missing, and I look for her. Yeah, I know I know. And then she let me go to the bottom of the lake. Yeah, I get it. He can survive, though. I need to equip the iron boots. And commit some animal abuse. Right there. I'm a god gamer, so I got the orange rupee first try. Which is nice and all, but then I gotta... So we got the orange rupee first try, and now I've got to go and get everything else. Yippee! It's right. I would have maxed out my rupees anyways. I gotta spend some in order to make it alright. That sucks. Let me up. Hi, I'm back. I got the orange rupee, which is the number one thing, which is on the spinning platform. But when I tried to get off the spinning platform, I landed in the fucking water like an idiot. There we go. Heart piece. Okay. Oh, I forgot I also have to do this again in order to get the fucking Poe that's up here. $20 rupees. 5 rupees? No, 10 rupees. And then nothing. So I lost more money than I made. Great. Well, actually, no, I made more money. The 100 rupees did cover me for about... I'll have a shot. So now I've got to go all the way back to the top, and this is just to get to the top, because I need to get back to the top in order to get to Rallis. And I need to get to Rallis in order to, you know, get him healed and stuff. And yeah, whatever. Is there some horseshoe grass? There they are. There it is. Motherfucker. Why are all the designs in this game peak? Because they kind of needed to be. This game needed to sell. Because Zelda was in this. Basically, Nintendo was going to abandon Zelda if this game didn't do well. So they had to make sure that this game did well. So they made sure they had everyone work really hard on it. And they actually, what they did is specifically they had to, quote, make America's Zelda. Because a lot of the problems with Zelda is like all the complaints that we're having is like people saw. I can't imagine a world without Breath of the Wild. I fucking love that game. Yeah. So people saw Wind Waker, which is the game right before this one, and they were fucking livid. They were so angry because in Space World 2000, Space World 2000, we saw tech demo of Zelda being run on the GameCube, and it was like Ocarina of Time style. So we were like, that's the Zelda we want to see, is an Ocarina of Time style Zelda. And then when freaking Wind Waker came out, people were so upset because they were like, we wanted Ocarina of Time style. We want a realistic, gritty Zelda. And so Eiji Aonuma, after Wind Waker sold really, really, really poorly, Eiji Aonuma, the director of Zelda, was like, all right, we have to make America's Zelda. We have to make sure that this game sells to America. So they made it based off of they made this game based off the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Not even joking. It was based off the Lord of the Rings. And that's why everything is so peak, is because it had to sell. It had to work, or else there was no Zelda after this. And it worked. This game, because of how great it is, and like it really harkens back to Ocarina of Time, it sold really well. It also sold on, because it was going to be the last hurrah for the GameCube. It sold on, but they also made sure to sell on the Wii too. So it would actually sell on two different consoles, so it would have better chances of succeeding. It actually released on the Wii first, and then got released on the GameCube. But since the GameCube was the original vision for this game, the GameCube is considered the original version because it was the original vision. Anyway. There's a new type of bombs. Yep. Linear torus traction. That's the second bomb. That's the second bomb bag. I need to get up there for the second bomb bag. She gives you the second bomb bag and the big bomb bag, I just realized. Oh yeah, it's up here. That's where it is. I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find the other bug because I don't want to not have the other bug. Anyway, trying to find the other bug. That's the ice cavern. There it is. There's the other bug. Normally there's a Lizalfos up here. Skyward Sword was a commercial success, but it was not a critical success. So it sold really well. Skyward Sword is, I mean, like, Skyward Sword is like in every household that I've ever known, except for mine. But the problem with Skyward Sword is that it was not considered a good game when it was released. It was considered like a pretty mid or bad game by critics and fans alike. And I consider it a pretty bad game too. I've played it, like the original game. God, it is not good. But hey, it at least sold well. It allowed Breath of the Wild to sell well. People were so scared that Breath of the Wild was going to be like Skyward Sword. My little brother played it once. Tried to play it once. Had no idea what the fuck was going on. I'm glad that they mapped it to the controller for the Switch version. I like the Switch version. Skyward Sword HD is like one of my favorite Zelda games now because it has controller stuff. You don't need to use motion controls for it. And I think they did a good job based off they did a good job for what they had. I don't think a critic that I watch is Scott the Woz. And he thinks that Skyward Sword HD's button mapping sucks, but mostly because of camera controls and all that. I'm like, no, I don't think Zelda really mattered about camera controls never mattered for Zelda. They invented the Z targeting because they didn't have a second stick on the Ocarina of Time. So I can just handle Z targeting. That's normal shit for me. The backslice. This one's my least favorite skill to use. You use it on 2 enemies. An Armos and maybe a Dark Nut, but a Helm Splitter is always better on a Dark Nut. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the powerful timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skills and backslices are passed on. There are 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you've learned the next skill. May we meet again. Okay. The next Howling Stone, I believe, is near the Lost Woods. Actually, technically, they're not called the Lost Woods in this game, but they're the Lost Woods. Sorry, a song plays during them and you get lost in them. It's Lost Woods. I like how all the sages in Ocarina of Time were named after the towns. And hey, look, it's Sahasrara. This is Sahasrara. If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, will you make a donation? You need to spend 1,000 rupees on this guy. No, I need to spend more. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I spent 30 rupees instead. Can I spend the rest of my rupees on him? I meant to press 50. I meant to press 50. I meant to press 50. Ah. That sucks, having an uneven thing. And I need to pay him 5 of those 30s in order to make it even again. I'd be a friend with Agatha. Agatha's great. You want to meet Agatha? This is Agatha's castle. She's a fucking tree in our house. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug. You're a person still wearing those clothes. Tells that you like bugs too. Oh boy, for your formalities. You have an audience with the princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha's my name. I invited the 24 golden bugs to the world of ball, but I don't know if they got lost in the way or what. But they're sure not here, that's for sure. If you bring them, could you please bring them to Agatha's castle? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you, now please give it to me. The ball must begin. She's a playable character in Hyrule Warriors. I got the ant off stream, by the way. That's the reason why you didn't see me collect the ant. Anyway, I've got a big wallet now. The other ant is in Kakariko as well. I just never picked it up. She gives me a lot of rupees, so I'm gonna give like everything I can to her. Her family's loaded. Like I was supposed to be helping Rallis out, you know, meeting back up with Ilya. I'm just gonna give her all my bugs. Oh, I gotta show you what happens if you leave her house and you still have bugs on you. Also, there's a girl who will buy bugs from you in Ocarina of Time as well. I just never sold her bugs because I never needed money. You can also sell her fish. Basically, anything you can throw in a bottle, she'll buy from you. Okay, so I've got 2 left. I'm gonna walk out as soon as I sell this to her. All right. I know you have bugs. All right. Yeah, she can smell them on you. Oh, and if you leave and come back, her place gets filled with bugs. Like as many, and all the bugs that you sell her. If you look around, they're all the bugs that I've given her. For instance, there's a grasshopper on the ground. There's a phasmid. Oh, no, where's the other phasmid? Anyway, they're everywhere. There's also duplicates for some reason. They just, like, multiply. I mean, that's what bugs do, but, you know. Room's full of golden bugs. Oh, I can also give Sahasrara the rest of my money. Sahasrara. So she's basically an Animal Crossing museum, but if you got compensated for your labor. Yep. Sahasrara! This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5. So now I can start paying him in 50s again. Oh, and she also threatens you. Also remember that you don't get threatened in Animal Crossing if you forget to give them anything. And we know because of Hyrule Warriors that she is capable of killing a bitch. The Spirit of Love was supposed to descend like 200 rupees ago. Oh, there it is, finally. That's probably like the worst heart piece in the game. Not like the least fun, I'd say. Wrong. I need to go down to the bar. That's where I need to go. And I get to talk to Ilya for the first time in a long time. Ilya, she'll recognize me. We knew each other. Ilya, the Zora child is beyond my expertise. Ah. Ah. Doctor, wait, if something isn't done, this child will... Ilya, I'm back. It's so good to see you. Oh, hey, Ilya? What the fuck? Hey, Ilya? What's wrong, Ilya? Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended to Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Indivisible. Too dangerous. Inadvisable. It's too dangerous. We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we better escort you. Am I right, boys? Yeah! Yeah! Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. We'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here ever again. Oh, my. Looks like we got 1 young swordsman left. Not only that, it looks like he's brave young man as will escort us. Get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Damn it. Amnesia got her. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers in Hyrule, for sure. But in more courage than me? You lend her your strength. You lend your strength to her, you hear? I think she's meant to have like the southern like mom vibes. You lend her your strength, you hear? So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means? Yeah, I gotta kill this motherfucker for the 2nd time. You don't have to deal with that thing. Second King Boblin fight. Yippee. We teleported. So thank you so much for doing this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link. It's Link. Link? I'll never in my life forget all of your kindness, Link. Whoa. All right. You say that now. Little Link, best you say thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild like a feral beast. We need a beast right now. So keep the true ones at bay. We'll make it to Kakariko safely. We'll just thank him then, okay? Thanks. Thanks for the kisses and the smoochies. Alright, time to kill fucking King Boblin again. Hey, I don't have any... Do you have arrows for me? I need arrows to fight him this time. Twist his dick! Yeah, but I actually need to shoot him in the face now. I need arrows to shoot to win this fight now. She'll give me arrows if I stick by her and when we get to the bridge. She'll be like, "Oh, you need arrows, honey? Here's arrows." Please give me arrows. Please give me arrows. I need arrows. Oh, it's your turn. We're counting on you. She did not give me arrows. Fuck. I swear to God she gave me arrows. You run out. Come get some. Yeah, I'd like to. Okay. I need arrows. I need arrows. I need arrows. Give me arrows. Link, use these arrows. Thank you. Can't see. I hit him in the face. There we go. Fuck. Fell off. Owie. He was not supposed to turn that fast. I don't know why he was. Well, he was allowed to. There we go. I hit him enough times. He also hit me a few times, but hey, I when I void out, I just respawn. That was totally realistic. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. All right, now I've got to defend the cart for like a while as we get all the way across southern and Kakariko, southern Hyrule and Kakariko Gorge. I gotta defend this cart as we get across there. And there is a lot of enemies in the way. I need arrows. Oh, I ran out of bombs. That's what I ran out of. Fuck. Probably better that I just use my... Anyway. I have enough arrows. I just need bombs. The next thing that's happening is I'm gonna get fired at by opponent likes to turn around sometimes. Anyway. Gotta open this up now. Let me get back on my horse. So, there are these fucking... these Kargruks are gonna wield bombs and try and drop bombs on the fucking... Like there. And I have to shoot it before it hits my cart, but it's gonna hit the cart. They've already dropped the bombs. Fucking shoot it. There we go. I have to get way ahead of it. Hey, the horse is running in circles. I know what's happening. But I have to deal with the fucking Boblins and the Kargruks at the same time. There we go. Killed it. Now it can stay on track. Yes, killed that one. Thank God. That one would have caused real big problems. I need to stay with the caravan right now. It sucks because these guys don't get up to me. I have to slow down for them. There, I killed the archer. Also, they move really slowly, so I have to slow down for them too. This is a really big balance, and it's not my favorite minigame in the world. Minigame, I say that. No, no! Shoot the fucking... I want to shoot the bird! Leave me alone! I want to shoot the bird! Oh, they've already dropped the bomb. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking... I'm shooting the... Okay, there we go. Die. Like, mega die. Okay. Mega die. No one thinks you're cool. No one thinks you're funny. I'm gonna kill your fucking boar. Motherfucker thought. Hey, boar, can you get out of my way? Whatever, I'll just dismount Epona and just walk in. Anyway, I hate that section. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in time. Do you know the fate of his mother? She died. Her welfare consumes him. He's been mumbling deliriously about here almost constantly. I can sense the knowledge grieves you. Must be an awful memory. Well, I know she's dead. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Get him in water. Hey, Link, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she's lost her memory, Colin.
and regaining it will be no simple task. But it'll be alright, child. If we give her some time, I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show us the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay our efforts. The skills yours. Any chance in your mind putting them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. I'm a member of that group. The Illuminati? The philosophers? Call me Telma. That's a reference to Metal Gear Solid, the philosophers. The Patriots? That's also Metal Gear Solid. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and the rest. Well, never mind the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. I wonder why that was in red. Is that important? If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey.
She winked at me. Oh my gosh.
She and Renato are gonna fuck. This way. Oh, it reminds me of that section in Skyward Sword where I have to follow 5 for like a while. Oh, I forgot to grab the heart piece in the graveyard. Give me 1 sec while I do that. I'll do that as I chase her. Actually, I don't think this is a heart piece. I think this is rupees in this version or a stamp. Mommy! Oh, that's right. You're into Zora's. I forgot about that. I don't know why her fins on the side of her head are so fucked up. Maybe it's a fashion statement. It was rupees. I like the Serenade of Waters playing. Can you a little, yeah. Blame the way that you are. The Zora are fine as hell. Okay. I mean, some Zora, yes. But other Zora are Zora. I gotta say, not a fan of Rudo. Not a fan of Rudo, but Mikau can get it. I'm deeply grateful for you aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for Zora people. It is where where we take our eternal retreat. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found salvation in this place. This is the grave of King Zora. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of Azora. It's the fish outfit that has scale mail instead of chain mail. I needed to sneeze, but it went away. You have the Zora armor, a special garment that was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you'll be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. See what I mean about fire and ice, like Zora being weaker to fire and ice? Now at last I can join King Zora in his slumber, and yet my son, he still knows nothing of my death.
If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must grieve it. He must not grieve his mother as passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. What is up with the side with the fins on the side of her head? It's like it's scarred up. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. Or aren't you forgetting something kind of important? The last fused shadow. Remember that Pharaoh the Light Spirit said? He said you would need to defuse shadows to defeat the Dark Overlords and to save the world. So even if you go back and all the people you've saved, the whole tragedy would just be a repeat of itself. So let's go get to it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Hylia. We'll get that after I get my second bomb bag, which, do I have enough time right now? I'm going to... I don't have any bombs. That's weird. I would normally go through that. There's a little crevice there that I can use to get in. To get to Lake Hylia from here. No, put that away. Put that away. Let me see it. Not Lake Hylia, but I think Zora's domain. There's a secret passageway that lets me get somewhere it's not like physically impossible. It just teleports me there. So I need to get a water bombs real quick. And then I'm going to get the second bomb bag. So the water bombs can be blown up underwater, but they can also be blown up on land. So the question was, for the longest time, to Nintendo, I think, was like, how the hell do we balance this? Because we got to make sure that they actually use normal bombs, right? If the water bombs are just better versions of normal bombs. So you can only hold half the amount of water bombs as you can normal bombs. Hey. That's the solution they came up with. Oh, and you can't hold normal bombs in the same bomb bag that you hold water bombs, which was something that you could do in Ocarina of Time. You could hold Bomb Chew in the same bomb bag that you had normal bombs. How many rupees do I need to donate in order to get the... I think it's 200. I need to check. Where is he? He should be in here. Where is he? Maybe he only appears after Lakebed Temple. That might be it. That's probably it. Okay. I'll look after to find him. Okay. Now I go to Lake Hylia? Yeah, Lake Hylia for some fucking reason. Somehow that links up. It links up with like a small crevice right over here and over here. So however the hell that works. I don't know. I'm not going to question it. Oh, I need to go to the... Where'd the mini-map go? There it is. Anyway, normally you go to lake bed, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go try and get the second bomb bag real quick. Maybe I'll get the third bomb bag. I can probably get all three. When I think about it. Man, this is slow. Anyone remember when Zoras used to swim fast like in Majora's Mask? I also like how we get an upskirt of Link the entire time. To be fair, you're not a Zora, you're a Hylian in Zora's clothing. I'd like to be shot out of a cannon. I need to go all the way up to Zora's domain real quick because I need to go get the. I need to go to Zora's domain, then I need to go do that the fucking thing up there. Drop down. Arrow field. I need to use the horseshoe grass in order to get my fucking horse. Come hither, horse. I don't know if going under or going over is faster. Going over was faster. Figured it out. I'd like to get off Epona. Ouchie. I might be able to get the big bomb bag too. Which I can get the big bomb bag by... I get the big bomb bag by doing a mini game in Higher Zora, but if I fuck up the mini game too many times, then it gets really, really annoying. I'm pretty good at it, but you know, I fuck up sometimes too. It's not the easiest minigame to pull off. And if you're wondering, yes, I had to hold the bomb over my head. It was going to roll over if I didn't. They actually included rolling physics in this game instead of just normal shit. Anyway. Oh, there's rupees down here. So this is the rock that we threw on top of, this is the rock that we had used in order to get the Zoras out, right? You blow it up. There's a Goron inside because he was from Death Mountain. And here's where we learn, Goron don't drown. I'm finally out. Thanks, brother. Took a nap and found myself swallowed up in the lava. I somehow fell very far away from home. Let me give you appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope this will do. So that's the second bomb bag. I'm not gonna get the money. It's just yellow rupees. It's not that important. But I am gonna light these real quick. ₹50. And I believe if I... One sec. I vaguely remember this. But if I snuff these out real quick... No, it's not. Okay. I remembered vaguely if you snuffed out all of the candles... If you snuffed out all the candles, another chest would spawn. And this one had another 50 rupees in it. I actually remember that having a heart piece in it. How the hell do people think of this? I don't know, man. One thing I do know is that there is a chest somewhere around here that I literally can't let myself get swallowed up by the water in order to get. There we go. It's not down there. That's where I just came from. I don't remember where the fucking chest is, but there's a chest around here somewhere I need to get. It should have a heart. I swear to God, there's a heart piece up here. Whatever, I'll find it later. Perfect. Bullseye. I think I moved faster without the Zora armor. If you're asking how the hell people think to do that, I don't know why I thought to do... Oh, it's because I was doing the Zelda randomizer. That's the reason. I looked it up. I was like, is there a chest here? Because I saw the one chest, right? And I was like, oh, you obviously light the candles on fire, right? And I saw the one when I was like, that's not even. Zelda creators hate it when it's not even. So I looked it up and it was like, oh, it's because there's another one if you snuff out all the candles. And yeah, Zelda randomizer, you need to get those chests. customers? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. I'm gonna go in anyways. It's locked. Damn. Said we're closed, no scram. Well, come on. Do it. Let me in. You said I could. It's actually written in here. Iza's Rapid Ride. That's you. You're Iza. This is the Rapid Ride. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I was like, why isn't this working? It's because of this. Fall down. Totally forgot about this. My brain went to mush. Pretty great scream. No, I don't think I'll attack you. Wait till Nope, you're gonna stay alive. Okay. Sorry, but I need to kill this guy. There you go, dead. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? You can keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, what a champ you are. What are you standing for around jolling around for? Come inside. Please give me health. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for my name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but we had a rockfall and dammed the river up. Yeah, I could use a helpful guy around like time with this. Yep, a pretty handy guy would sure be a big help around here. I'll help. Really? You're a lifesaver. What do you think you can do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows and put them together. Yay, you did it. Well, my gal tells me that there's still some rocks blowing the way across the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's a boat. Hop in. Now, it's teensy but dangerous downriver, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in the token of my appreciation. I suck at getting the rupees in this. I'm much better at the second minigame when you actually do the minigame instead of just helping her out. Which there are no rupees in the second one, so. This is trying to teach you how to control a fucking boat, and it is awful. Like, controlling a boat sucks in this game. Take me this way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Like this. This is the shit I'm talking about when it comes to controlling boats. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is the water flowing upriver? Why isn't the bomb? Hey, game? Bomb not working. Oh, because I haven't met up with the Zora. Hey, Zora. Yes, I came at the request of Isa. It's over there. Yeah, and then she drops rupees for you to pick up. Or I could just bang into this fucking wall 1,000 times. Get turned the hell around. Ouchie. Controlling a boat in this game is so fucking awful. This is a mess. It's a travesty. To be honest, I'm quite perturbed. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back up to get the big bomb bag. Which I've got all 3 bomb bags, I just need the big bomb bag. Good job out there. You're going to take the boat and you're going to leave me off the side. You have truly done a great service. Another thing, don't suppose she promised anything special for this. She's just a bomb bag, right? She tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. Alright, let her know that you kept it when I get back. 3rd bomb bag. I just need to get the big bomb bag. Now leave. Time to get shot from a cannon again. Heart, 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 heart. There we go, heart. No, not much faster. Yeah, I'm back. Let me just shoot me out of a cannon already. I need to get the fishing thing up there too, which sucks because the fishing thing is probably the most time-consuming shit ever. It's not even that time-consuming. It's just like a heart piece up there. But I need to get it before I do the second mini game. Let me backflip. There we go. Now I need to get my horse again. Hey, I'm wearing a Zora Sapphire as a necklace. Never noticed that. I didn't notice the Zora Sapphire as the necklace. I wonder if it's the real one. So we determined it's faster to go over because of the load zones. Also, speedrunners think that speedrunners know that this is the fastest way to ride a pony. Is just mash A. I mean, there are certain instances where it's better to wait, like right before you enter a load zone. It's better to wait for a thing instead of using all of them. Because as soon as before you enter the load zone, you don't get to redo whatever. You don't get your spurs back. So it's better to get one more so you can do 2 spurs at the very end. Yeet. Ouchie. It's gotta hurt the knees. Now do the fishing hole stuff. There's a golden bug right there I need to get. The other one's in Zora's domain, but... It's a dragonfly. The male dragonfly is in Zora's domain, so I don't get that. It takes a while for me to get that one. Oh, I should really just get it right now. But I'll be back later for that, I suppose, after Minna's desperate hour. So I'm gonna fucking change outfits real quick because I'm sick of looking at Fish Link. Oh, before I do that though, I need to equip the fishing rod. Normally you pay there and you rent a boat and she'll give you a better fishing rod for this minigame. But over here there's something you can only do with your fishing rod because of this bridge here. So you take your fishing rod and you just yeet it. Damn it. Oh, I actually got a fish. That's weird. That's not what I was trying to get. There it is. There's an empty bottle in there. And the reason you know there's an empty bottle is because do not toss empty bottles or cans in here. The fish are crying. Keep the fishing hole clean. And that's how you knew to look in there. Also, the reason I'm going to the fishing hole and you're like, but you weren't going to get all the fish, right? Is because there is something I need in the fishing hole. It's a heart piece. Hi there. Hey, you. You've never been here before, have you? I'm the owner of this fishing hole. My name is Hannah. Nice to meet you. And in here, you can actually see the history. You can see Hannah and Izzy and Isa. Hannah, and then there's that guy from Farron who sold us the lamp oil. And then there's their grandfather, who was the guy from Ocarina of Time. He's the one who fished for you in Ocarina of Time. You can actually see he finally caught the Hylian loach. It's 20 rupees to try lure fishing, but there's no time limit. You can canoe rental is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go out on the water. And we're not going to catch a fish. We're going to catch this goddamn heart piece. What's that? A piece of heart? Ooh, whose heart did you catch? You big sweetheart. Don't be shy. This one's yours to keep. I'll catch one fish. This is the actual genuine fishing minigame. This is the one that's actually difficult. The one you can actually fuck up. You have to press A while holding B, and that's not easy on a Nintendo controller. Anyway, no, put this back. No. Typically, you're not allowed to use a sinking lure, which a sinking lure is the only way to catch a Hylian loach, by the way. You need a sinking lure to do that, and you can't get a sinking lure. You can't use a sinking lure. She won't let you use one because it's actually bad for the fish, or that's what they say. But Isa, her sister, will sometimes man the shop while Henna's out. It's rare that it happens, but it can happen. And when Isa's manning it, she will allow you to use a sinking lure whenever you want. Sick. Now I can leave. There's also a mini game in here that's incredibly difficult to do. I believe the bird has it. The bird? There's a mini game. I don't think it was required to beat the game, but I swear to God, I remember a mini game that you had to balance a ball in 3D space, and that sucked. Anyway, I needed to do that because when I do Isa's Rapids for the second time, like the actual minigame, she won't, what is it? Coming back up here is impossible. So after I do that, coming back up here, I can't do that. I have to go all the way back down and all the way around with the Pona again, and I don't want to do that. So I grabbed that piece of heart real quick before I entered in here. So I'm going to do this real quick. And this minigame is pretty difficult, but I can handle it. I've done it before. I can do it. Hey, welcome. Thanks to you, we're back in business. So I can't offer much to make yourself at home. Of course, want to take a boat ride? Yep. I want to do the, let me one. No, hop in. Okay, so there is a minigame here. If I shoot jars that are hanging from the ceiling with my bow, then I get points. You can see in the bottom corner, I get points. And if I get more than 20 points, I think. Also, if I hit the side of the boat, if I hit my side of the boat, I lose points. So I need to shoot all of them without getting the boat damaged. Which is so difficult, so I might go nonverbal real quick. Red ones are worth more money, or worth more points, by the way. I need to get more than 20 points by the end of this boat ride, which is difficult as all hell. Fuck, I'm gonna lose a point. Okay. This section sucks because it's what. Okay. That sucked. Oh, fuck. Okay. I missed it. Yippee. We're near the end. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Okay, 26. Actually, now that I did that 26, I remember it might not have been 20. It may have been 25. And I may have gotten super fucking lucky just then. Okay, but I'm almost certain I got it. It's not 30. It can't be 30. 'Cause it's not a perfect score. It's just a lot. Thanks for your patronage. Oh, on this trip down the road, you scored 26 points. Congratulations. Our first customer to score at least 25 points to receive this prize. The giant bomb bags! You can hold twice as many bombs. The exact number depends on the kind of bomb. Can be on any time. Yippee! I did it. All right. So now I can hold... My bombs could beat up your bombs. Well, I have fucking 68 bombs, so... And I can now hold 60 in this one. I can hold 60 in this one. I can hold 30 in this one. So I can hold 120, 150 bombs whenever I want to. I just need to spend the money on them, which they're expensive, so... At this point, I'm just never going to run out of bombs, so... I got the entirety of the bomb upgrades pretty early, and that's actually an achievement for me. So I'm going to real quick head into Lake Bed Temple, and then we are going to end stream, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want to get some food in my belly, but I'm going to... Oh, look, you can see the Arbiter's grounds from here. But I'm going to enter the Lake Bed Temple, and then I'm going to save, and I'm going to quit. Anyway, just swimming pretty slowly. It's a big lake, you know. Very large. You know, Big Ben is not its actual name. You should call it by its more British name, Massive Benjamin. When I go to if I ever go to England, I'm gonna call it Massive Benjamin. You remember these things from fucking... These things are from Jabba Jabba's belly. These things sucked. And these things down here are from the Water Temple. I said they were in this game. They are. You had to use a hook shot to kill these things in Ocarina of Time, but now you can use a sword. Because now Link is man enough to use a sword. And of course, they had to make the design fire because they just can't let things not be fire in these games. I'm glad these things are back from Jabba Jabba's belly. They used to float around in the air instead of being like water electric jellyfish. The Lake Bed Temple. And now that we're here, I am going to save and quit. Thank you so much for joining me on the second part. I think I'm going to, I think I'm either play tomorrow or the day after. Just always stuff like that. It's either always tomorrow or the day after. I'll see my schedule tomorrow. I doubt that I'm going to be doing anything. So I think tomorrow's going to be the day. Let me know in Discord stuff. So anyway, thank you for joining me. I had a lot of fun. We're in Lake Bed Temple now. We did all that stuff. How many hearts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 hearts, 2 more hearts, and I've got a full row of hearts. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream now. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.